All right, everybody, we are back. We are going to play some Waste Not in the Pioneer Challenge. I believe Kevy's saying that creativity won. I thought it was a tie. Technically, we can play whatever we want. I don't even have to rent cards because we're playing it on the Daybreak account. So I really do think Waste Not's going to be good tonight, though. I really, really do. I have a very good feeling about this deck. I don't think it's going to be good forever, but I do think tonight it will be very strong. I do not think many decks are favored into Phoenix. This one is, and I think it's very good into the aggressive decks if you know that you're going to play against the aggressive decks. Like I have a main deck cut down tonight, and then 4 Path of Peril or whatever in the board, or 3. I can't remember how many I ended up playing. Might have been 3, but either way. I think it'll be very good. And for those that want to see the list, here it is. Should probably upload this to our Stream Decker as well, so I'm going to do that. I'm trying to think of decks like that I don't want to play with this. Probably Caretaker's Talent piles. I don't want to play against the white mid-range piles with this. I don't really want to play against Ensoul. I know Hernan's in here. He's probably playing Ensoul as usual. All right, what song is that? Bolt Snap? Just give me the name of it. I'll look it up. We can just listen to it right now. The Rizzler? Okay. That's funny, man. By Jelly House? That's true, Derek. I do not want those hands. Although you know what happens if I play against you. You're getting the play. We've seen this movie before, buddy. Oh, that's funny. Okay. That's a good question. Um, I'm just playing Extinction Event right now because I know that one's good against green. But Deadly Cover Up, could be good as well. This song is so ridiculous. Um, anyway, Extinction Event being 1 less mana is probably good. But there is a world where cover up will have a place in Waste Not for sure. I know Uejo was trying meat hooks in the board as well, and I think the meat hooks are probably to not die to cat combo. So maybe I should be playing meat hooks. I am a little worried about that deck. That matchup will probably not be great. The either variation of the cat oven decks. We can definitely beat it, but it's definitely not one I'm trying to play. Trail of Crumbs will be a real problem. I can't believe this is a real song, dude. This song is so obnoxious. This is peak Gen Z music. That's fair, man. Oh my goodness. All right, how much longer we got here? 18 seconds? Oh, wow. This is a huge, huge challenge. It's amazing what happens when you do a healthy ban. People want to play again. Oh, Derek. Oh, Max in here, too. Honestly, Derek, if I get queued into you, man, there's a real world where I'll, and Mac too, like, because I'm playing for my Daybreak. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I actually got paired into him. All right, Derek, we're going to play, but I'll probably scoop you in the end, dude, because I can't even get real prize from this. So, but let's at least play. Well, this hand is atrocious. We're going to mull this. We're keeping that one. All right, we're also going back to normal music. This was interesting though. Very interesting. I don't know what to bottom here. This is tough. Probably the Sunken Citadel. It's a little dangerous, but I think it's the smartest discard. Man, letting him have Fable blows, but I really don't want to let him have Enigmatic. No, it didn't. It was a tie. We got paired into Derek. I'm honestly probably going to concede to him anyway. He probably won't need me to. This matchup's tough, but um, because I'm playing for my Daybreak account, I just really don't care. Oh, he drew a bean. Oh, this thing? That's a pretty annoying draw, too. Okay. Wow, that's rough. Hmm. Let's just try and nuke his hand, I guess. Definitely wish I would have played the Waste Knot on 2 instead of the Buster, but obviously I didn't know that I would top deck a land. I probably should have played to it, though. He also had Knight of Autumn that he could have played, so it was kind of rough. Oh, that's fair, Cabby. I see. Yeah. All right, well, I think we lost this one. I'm going to be putting him on the play, I'm pretty sure. I'll leave a couple pushes, I think, but not many. Yeah, Kebby, we do. I don't know. I could cut the 1 mana removal and just have 2 mana removal. I think I'm going to do that, actually, but. Okay. I'm going to keep. All right. Go ahead and Thoughtseize. Okay, I'm going to take the Trainer, I think. Maybe? That's interesting. Guess this thing can't get lands. He really needs lands. Maybe I actually take the Binding so he can't hit my Buster. That's tough. That's what I'm going to do, but. Huh. This is really bad. That hand is so good. I think I've got to leave him with the Fable. I just can't beat Fires ever. Oh, man, dude. Oh. I don't know the song, but it's pretty solid. I guess now we're on a different one. Well, I think I'm pretty dead here. It's crazy how quick we lost this match. His draws were insane, to be honest, but like I said, I was probably going to concede to him anyway, so it's not that big of a deal, but what's happening? We played Waste Not, but we got paired into Derek Davis in round one, and his draw has been unreal this game. But I'm playing on my Daybreak account, so it's pretty high odds I was going to scoop anyway. I think we'll just... Man, dude, that's brutal how fast that was, too. I guess we're just going to continue our league. I mean, that was insane. Yeah, it's pretty funny. All right, Derek, draw like that in Louisville, buddy. Yeah, out of 100 players. The pairing, your draw steps, my heart health, all of it's pretty unreal. You're working on some spice, Rabe? Nice, man. What are you doing? Yeah, the demo field was hilarious. I cannot believe how bad that went for me. Gigantha probably means aggro, but it could mean cat oven. The sand's very good against cat oven, so. Okay, it's cat oven. Probably just throwing that in a hole. I'm just throwing that in a hole. That's true. This is comfort gaming. You're not wrong. So they're going to deadly dispute their food here. They're just doing it now. In case they draw like a 1-drop they want to play. That makes sense, I think. I'm not going to portable hole a treasure. I'll tell you that much. Go ahead. I think our matchup here post-board is going to be pretty good. Game 1, I think, is pretty reasonable, too, to be honest. Okay. Okay. I'm going to lead talent here because they play Fatal Push. Sure. Okay. So they do have a familiar now. Okay. Now they have 2 familiars. Okay. When a certain 8/8 was legal, yeah. You're not wrong. They have an Emperor here. So, am I dead? Is that how this works? Yeah, I guess it is how this works. I didn't realize they don't need oven. That's pretty obnoxious. That's so funny, Derek. I still think you probably keep it anyway, right? Your hand was pretty good. You're against a hand 8 spell deck. That's fair, Derek, yeah. I don't know. Your hand was really good. I wasn't happy when I looked at it, that's for sure. Yeah, that's kind of my opinion on it, too. I think I'm going to do this here. They did have 2 familiars, yes. I didn't realize they needed 2. That's good to know for the future. I guess I should have holed that talent. That thing is very dangerous. I haven't played against the combo a ton yet, so I'm still kind of learning how it works. But yeah, that was obnoxious as heck. Okay. Okay. I actually think the talent is more dangerous than the oven. 1 sec, everybody. My food's here. Yeah, I'll get it. All right. I could Takesha's welcome first. Some argument for that, but probably a little dangerous. All right. It's pretty good. Probably just eat the oven. Probably play talent. Actually, it might be better to play Takesha's welcome. I'd rather lose that one if they have a pick your poison. Okay, whatever. Okay. 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 I think all this is fine. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Sure, whatever. Play another Fable, trigger draw another card. Alright, I'm going to eat their treasure. What a joke. Okay. Sure, whatever. I have no idea why you've been summoned, Kyle. Secure was a really good one. Just going to play a Fountain Port and pass, I guess. Yeah, possibly. I actually wonder if they had me dead last turn and missed it. Alright, I'll make 6 tokens, draw 3 cards. Make 6 food, yeah. So funny, man. All right. Let's put an end to that garbage right now. All right. Carrot cake. Draw 3. I don't need that. We're drawing enough cards. I'm going to throw the goose in a hole. And then on end step, I can make another rabbit. I'm not going to let them free kill a thing here, because they could buy a cat back and just block. Seems stupid when I'm about to be able to double anthem them. Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter which one we make, a warrior or a rabbit. All right. They agree they're dead. I mean, I don't really think I'm going to change anything. I'm not going to lie, I might keep this. We're 26 land deck on the draw. I'm keeping this. I know. But I'd keep it again. Awkward. Okay. Okay. think I'm just going to throw the oven in a hole. I don't know, maybe Rest in Peace is better. I guess I'd rather be mana efficient. Go ahead. Definitely the downside of doing it that way, but here we are. It's kind of funny. That was aggro. I don't know why they would bring it back right there. Okay. Gaming. They just want to play Fable. Okay. Yep. I don't really need Geisha's Welcome. I think I'm going to get rid of one of the apparitions. Huh. Imagine they just don't block, but yeah. Okay. Sure. Okay. Probably just Apparition, eat this. Emperor, I'll save for the Yigra or whatever. it's called. Go. Okay. That was lucky. Okay. Go ahead. Okay. I'm going to respond to that and eat it with Skyclave, I think. So I could sack this for life here, but then I lose treasures. It might be okay, though. I don't know, I kind of like having mana. I think, yeah, I'm fine. I have a million food to sacrifice because this thing makes everything food. Yeah, you get a 1-1. All right, I'm definitely pitching that. Question is, do I pitch the cake too? I think I do. Secure the wastes again. Okay. We'll be good when I eventually find a talent. Go ahead. I kind of just don't have to do anything. I'm just going to copy Goblin Shaman. And now I'm just going to make a million fables. Okay. That'd be something. Guess I'm kind of good to attack all. Yeah, I'm fine with this. We got beat by Derek. Frickin' Derek playing Enigmatic. No, it's not over. That was just round 1. That's funny, man. Okay. Boros Talent Transmog. I've thought about it. I think it would want to be Mardu, but I have thought about it. Witch's Oven is fine. You can eat that with Skyclave. Alright, well, the first thing I'm going to do is try to make a token of this. Okay. Do I have lethal here? I might. I don't know. Get to make 7 more copies. I cannot believe this card didn't get banned. I mean, I can believe it, but dude, this card is so heinous. Guess I'll make an apparition on the last one. Well, our next match has started. I'm going to try and finish this one. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I clone Apparition and eat the Wayfinder, and then we attack all. Alright, opponent has had enough. Great. This hand blows. Come on, man. There we go. I'm actually going to get rid of the Buster, I think. I could get rid of the second Waste Knot. Maybe that's smarter. I think it's very close. I guess that's what I'm going to do, but... No, that's pretty close. Yeah, that's fair, Kebby. I win buttons are nice, for sure. I don't know what Harry plays. Okay, Phoenix. I'm just going to hope they don't have Pierce. I'm jamming Waste Knot. Probably. I could just jam Buster, and then I never have to play in Pierce at all. I actually kind of like that, because I'm not go blanking on turn 3, very likely. Okay, go. It could be blue-white. I think it's Phoenix, but you're right, it could technically be blue-white. I highly doubt it. But it might be. He must be double queuing, too. Alright, Phoenix it is. And in Soul? Jeez, that's aggressive, dude. That's crazy. That's pretty uncommon. That deck doesn't usually hit 7 mana. You live to win. Fair enough. Mr. Rave, I am bad player. Fair. I've definitely played decks that didn't have Hall. In fact, we just lost to one. Removal into Fable and died. Was it to the red deck, Derek? Was it the Burning Tree special? I'm assuming it was. I don't think humans can do that, can they? Yep. Yep, that sounds about right. Dude, that deck is so broken when it draws well. I thought about playing that deck tonight, too. It literally put 3 copies into top 8s last week. Like, it was 1 top 8 below Vampires. Like, that deck is really good, man. It is not a deck I want to play against at all if I'm not ready for it. And even if you're ready for it, it's still hard to beat those draws sometimes. It's fair, Kevy. Okay, I could play Waste Not here. I think I'd rather not, though. I think I'd rather Thoughtseize draw a card. Try and hit my land drops. I don't know. It's interesting. They, like, have to have exactly Spell Pierce. Yeah, the problem is if they have a counterspell, though, it's bad, right? Do I have the Waste Not list? Yeah, I can put it on Stream Deck or between games. Somebody remind me between games, please. I think I would rather draw a card off the Buster and play around Spell Pierce, because I'm probably going to take a Pick Lock here, or they might cast Pick Lock in response, I guess. I don't know, maybe I do just jam this. If they pierce it, they pierce it. I mean, I know they didn't have it on turn 1, so it would have had to be one of their 2 draw steps. I guess I'll do this. I'm not sure if this is right, but that's what I'm going to go with. Yeah, it's rough. That's rough. That's why I probably shouldn't have done that. I don't know. Alright, I just take Prankster, I guess. Yeah, it was just a bad play. I knew I shouldn't have done that, but it's fine. Was that their draw? That was their draw. Okay. Assume they'll pitch a land here. I think I'm just going to go blank them now, probably. I don't know. We'll see. If I draw a land, I might go draw a card, Edict You. Okay, I'm just going to do that. Edict You. Problem is they can cruise, though. Props is kind of annoying, but I think Picklock was a lot worse for me. I don't know. We've screwed this game up royally. We were not supposed to play that Waste Not. That was really bad. Plays like that are why people think this matchup is not favored for Waste Not. It was just so obnoxious to play it that way. We had a card draw here. There's just no reason to play into Pierce when I had Thoughtseize. It was very stupid, but we'll probably be okay. I really need to dodge Cruise on this turn. If I do, I feel pretty good, I think, but I don't know. It's tough. They had Consider, and then they had one block. So they had two draws. We know they didn't have it on turn one. They certainly would have countered the Buster, but I just think it was greedy. Kind of. And they didn't get to cast the Picklock Prankster, so it did matter. It's not like it didn't matter, but yeah, geez. Harry definitely is double queuing. There's no way he's not with how long this is taking. I mean, I guess being 0-1 in the 64-man, that's 100 players. Like, he probably values the 30. You've got to be kidding me, dude. All right. Well, that was a really good draw from our opponent. That's brutal. It's fair. I'm going to draw this. Okay. I'm going to play another Buster and draw a card off the one with two. Okay, go. Okay. Opponent playing the Otawara last turn was, so they must not have another land, is my guess. Okay. Profs, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Wow, Derek. That's wild, dude. Yeah, I kind of forgot it was legal too. Wow, that's a big shredder there. Oh, this is really awkward. What up, Rabe? And I guess I just duress them, go blank them, probably. Problem is, I'm just going to die to these shredders. Yeah, I'm really, really unhappy with how we played this game. Really, really unhappy. Oh, we were not supposed to waste not on 2. Or on 3, rather. It was supposed to just be Thoughtseize draw. What is Linktree? I don't really know how to describe it. It's... Okay, 12 me. Mm-hmm. Man, we threw this game in the trash. I'm so frustrated with this. That waste not play was so bad. I know better than that. The good news is, again, we're on the Daybreak account, so I guess whatever. It's not the end of the world if we lose, but that is just such stupid playing. Rabe. That's funny. Kind of want the extinction events. I think I'm going to bring them in. I cut the cut down, and I think I'm going to cut 2 edicts. You got a Tarka Reddit, huh, Derek? How many temp lockdowns are you on post board? I guess it doesn't even matter because they have pick your poison, huh? If they have a lot of picks. Yeah, dude, that red deck is so brutal when it doesn't miss draws. It's very hard to beat that deck when it draws well. Oh, that's so gross, dude. So they had like 1 out. Did they have any creatures in play or anything? Was that their only out? Pfft, turn 4. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that deck is disgusting, man. So it had to be a Tarka's? My goodness. That's so brutal. Yeah, you probably should have main decked Beza, Derek, to be fair. I think the green-red deck was a pretty odd, like, it's got to be one of the better decks to play tonight. I don't love this hand, but I'm going to keep it. It's fine. I see. Does he have to sack a Fable? Screw it, Derek. That's why you just play 4, dude. 4 Beza. Every deck should just play 4 Beza. If I learned anything this week, it's that these creature decks lose to Beza often. All right, pick lock out of there. Go. I cannot believe they left Impulse in their deck, by the way. That is insanity. It's going to look good against the Trespasser, which is kind of annoying, but well, I have no idea why that's still in their deck. Maybe you are, Derek. I have no idea. All right, any of my 2s. I have 8 of them. Okay, we'll take a Fatal Push, I guess. Go. Okay. Probably going to go blank here. We could Trespasser and go for a slight, and then they Impulse, and then they, like, discard a card. They lose a lot of cards to that. I'm not going to give them time to find Pierce. We're going to go blank them once, especially with 2 in hand. This is unbelievable, dude. This guy just keeps drawing Spell Pierce every game. Okay. All right, well, hopefully they don't have another one. Okay, nice. Beacon Bolt Impulse discarded. Okay. Okay. Don't know Viperless. Nice. Viper's a cool card. Viper is a really cool card. Okay. Appreciate it, Rabe. Thank you. Okay. I think I probably am going to Gaia Reach here. That was a good one. That was also a good one. Combat. So they have to have Axe, and they would have to discard their entire hand, and then I get to Shieldred them, which... Okay. Not gonna lie, I thought we were in trouble there. That was not looking great. I'm keeping this. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Must be nice having Spell Pierce every game. Okay. Probably going to Buster. They usually only play 3 copies of Pierce. I don't know. I could Duress, I guess. That might be the safest option. God, the odds he has another Pierce are so low. Just so unlikely, but I probably should play around it, honestly. I'm going to play around it. Okay, I'm just going to take these ops. Go. Probably the Pierce itself, Merrick, I guess. It's the only thing I can think of. This is a good turn to get the Citadel in, I think. Yeah, that makes sense, Merrick. All right, well, now I get to resolve this Buster. Man, my draws have been so bad. All right, well, let's probably play this. Go, I guess. Opponent's hand is Dispute, Fiery Impulse, and a bunch of unknown nonsense. Okay. Happy it's not Drake. I'm just going to play Gaia Reach and pass, I think. Yeah, go. I'll take 2. Okay, I'm not going to play in a Dispute, obviously. Do I want to field them? I kind of want to field them off a red. I don't know. Maybe I'm not supposed to. Yeah, I'm just going to untap. That'll be a good one later, too. I'm going to play an untapped land. Go. Probably going to Edict them on upkeep. So let's set a stop there. They could go Dispute Pierce here, but then I could Extinction Event them, so they're more than welcome to do that. Okay. Okay. All right. That's their last basic usually, too. Now I'm definitely going to pop their red mana. There we go. All right. Now this game's probably over. That's a good one, too. All right. I'm just going to keep playing untapped lands. So I know they have a Dispute. I don't need to waste not. Seems really greedy. Well, let's see. Is it greedy? I guess I can pay through Dispute. Again, they would have to have Dispute plus Pierce on the go blank. All right, that's fine. I don't think they have that because I think they would have fought over the PZ. I'll pay 3. All right, this game's done. They agree. We are wasting some knot, Mark Confident. We are indeed. All right, well, we don't really have a ton of time. Probably can't play a match in this league. Yes, Stream Decker, thank you. Let me put that up. Okay, now we should be good. Go ahead and exclamation point deck in there. There we go. All right, chat, I'm going to be right back. War Crimes, yeah, pretty much. It's pretty good into Phoenix, and it's pretty good into Lotus, and it's pretty good into most aggressive decks, so I thought it would be good tonight. Very true. Yeah, we could play Bandit's Talon instead of Bankbuster. Uejo was testing that. He's like a really big waste not player too, but not having Buster is probably wrong. Card is pretty darn good. We'll pull something up to do in a little bit. I'm enjoying my dinner right now, so we'll do that in a little bit. All right. Debating if I want to fire up Balatro or that Pokemon simulator. I think I'm going to do the Pokemon one. Pokerogue. Pokerogue, yeah. You like this one, War Crimes? Have you seen this one before? My roommate actually introduced me to this game. It's pretty sweet. Right now I'm doing an endless run. You've been much less productive at work for the last 3 months because of it. Let's go, man. That's sweet. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, it's actually been a sec since I've loaded it up, so. Ooh, bug only. That seems insanely hard. Yeah, that's probably crazy hard. The only good bug I can even think of is Volcarona, and then I guess maybe some legends, but... Volcarona is actually one of my favorites. I'd say it's probably a top 3 Pokemon for me. Yeah, the Paradox. What is this? Gyarados? So that's going to make my Gyarados like an alpha or whatever, right? A mega? I forget what you call these. All right. Mega. Okay. A mega shiny Gyarados. Let's go, dude. All right. Well, we're 1-1. We lost to Derek in round 1, just super brutal. But I'm playing on my Daybreak account tonight, so honestly, I was probably going to scoop to him even if I won. I know, dude. It's so obnoxious. His draws game 2 were so Derek. You can ask him all about it later. He might be in here right now. He just lost to a Tarka Red this round. They were the most Derek draws of all time. There he is. Tell Tomber about your draws. In game 2 specifically. They were pretty subpar. Tomber, they were perfect every single draw step, every single turn. I don't know that he could have demonic tutored better cards to his hand. I go Thoughtseize him on turn 1. I put him on the play. He kept a 2-lander. Augur of Bolas, Leyline's Binding, Fable, Beza, and I think it might have been Fires of Invention. I think it was Fires. Anyway, I take the Binding, because I have a Buster, so I don't want him to Binding that. Yeah, not actual Augur of Bolas, but the Otter. Whatever the name of that one. Oh, Otter of Bolas. Yeah, that's what people are calling that one. Anyway, so that's his hand. I end up going Buster into Hand Hate Spell him, and his draw for turn 3 was the basic Mountain. So an untapped land to play the Fable, which is obviously not all that common in the Yorion Fires deck. And then his other draw was second Fable. So I take the Fires, because I can't beat that card, ever, with Waste Not, obviously. And then later, I draw the frickin' Demo Field. So the fact that he top decks Chain to the Rocks for Shieldred, too, which is why the basic Mountain matters, and the Demo Field matters, is if he didn't draw basic Mountain, I could have demoed the Chain to the Rocks land and got my Shieldred back. So just everything went right for Mr. Derek Davis. Oh, yeah, that's the one. Thunderclap. Yes. Thank you, War Crimes. Not Otter of Bolas. Or maybe it is Otter of Bolas. That's the name of the card, right? It was brutal, but I told Derek that if there were ever a night that he's going to draw on me like that, I would appreciate it being when I'm playing an event on my Daybreak account. That's for sure. If I were playing on my actual account, I would have been a little pissed. I'm not going to lie. I was already a little pissed, but much less pissed than I would have been. What is going on here? This freeze? Pokerogue, come back, please. There we go. Hey, Cat, how you doing? I bet you did think it was neat, Derek. I thought it was disgusting, if I'm being honest. Huh. I was going to take the elixir. War Crimes, I've not edited the deck. How do you board versus mid-range? What mid-range are you talking about? I'm like 8-1 versus green-black. I've never lost to red-white. Blue-black is hard. Blue-black is a hard matchup. If you're losing to blue-black, yeah, green-black you should be beating. I board out 2 steeds. We're 1-1, Rosie Dog. I'm playing on my Daybreak account, so you don't see the record, but... Anyway, I board out Virtue, because I think it's terrible, versus green-black. I don't care. I, like, never play the second half of Virtue. I, like, never win with that, almost. So I cut that, and I cut 2 steeds, and I bring in... what do I bring in versus green-black? The 2 Takesha's Welcomes. I definitely leave Emperor. You mean Elspeth, right? Oh no, you mean 6-mana Emperor. I leave 6-mana Emperor. They can't beat White Suns or Emperor very well at all. Yeah, I bring in the 2 Welcomes, and I bring in... I'm forgetting what other 2 cards I bring in. Oh, Destroy Evil. I bring in the 2 Destroy Evils because it blows up Talon and Shieldred and Manland. Yeah, I think pretty soon here I'm going to try and write an article about that deck, actually. And I'll put it up on the Swish Patreon. I think Dewey wanted me to do that. But I didn't want to write an article on it before the tournament, and I didn't want to because I was going to play. I was trying to play the showcase on Saturday, so I didn't want people to know how I was boarding going into the showcase specifically. I really didn't care for the NRG, to be honest, but for the showcase, I definitely cared. So I was going to write it after. So yeah, I should probably try to do that this weekend. I hope to. Yeah, yeah. The plan is that I'm going to. Okay, I'm just going to take more money, I think. Ooh, an unknown. That's funny. Very cool, Roy Crimes. Yeah, I'll try and do that. I know that people would probably want to see it because at this point, Tulio is like the only other player playing white on Moto or really anywhere that I've seen, and his list is pretty different than mine now. But where I am is where he started. Funny enough, he's how I got the deck. That's fair, Cat. Yeah, I'll probably be playing mono white again, but the fact that the green red smuggler surprise deck just won the prelim the other day is pretty concerning to me. That I think is actually the white deck's worst matchup. That and that scape shift stuff that Dawn was playing. Those matchups seem so bad. It's possible the mono white deck is eventually going to need to evolve and be blue white and play like Tidebinders and Counter Magic. I could definitely see that happening. Yeah, Cat. That deck's pretty sweet. Yeah, if decks like that get popular, I'm probably just going to move to blue-black again. Blue-black Beseech. I haven't even seen blue-black Beseech. What does it beseech for? Oh, wow, that thing moved before me? That's so brutal. All right, well, we still one-shot it anyway. Let's go. Oh, Breach. Okay, Breach the Multiverse. Gotcha, okay. I also haven't seen that deck, but that seems cool. Yeah, that is my one concern with that deck, too. Smuggler's polite heads up. War crimes, that's so funny. Yeah. The card's a little worse if it's not an instant, for sure. If that player always casts it at sorcery speed, white actually might have a chance because you can lay down arms of the threats. I mean, they're like 7 drops, so you probably can't, but I don't know, maybe you can Sunfall or whatever. I did beat it in the standard event at NRG on Saturday somehow. My opponent drew about as bad as I've ever seen anyone draw ever. I assumed I was about to go to sleep after round 1 because we drove all through the night to get there. And he beats me game 1, and I just like kind of chuckled because it's just like I was telling people this is like my worst matchup. No one plays this deck, and I get paired into it right away. Well, I can't keep this. It's a depressing hand. All right, this one's good. Probably going to get rid of... All right, they're on Giganta. I'm going to get rid of one of the Lilianas. I bet you they're probably playing Cat Oven. Maybe should have even got... Ooh. What is this? Like Jeskai Ascendancy? It could be, I guess, an Ensol deck. It could still, I guess, be a Convoke. Nani. What is Nani? I don't even know what that is. Well, why don't we just figure out what it is? Thoughtseize you. Let's learn. Oh, it's Boggles. All right. Well, this matchup seems insanely good for us. Game 1, at least. I'll take your threat, please. Just casually my deck with a million edicts. Oh, come on, opponent. Whatever. I'll just duress one of the ethereal armors, I guess, and then Lily Edict them. They have to top deck a 3rd creature here. And if they do it, I guess. Yeah. Are you kidding me, dude? Please pick up your Giganta. Please tap out. Please. Please. Are you kidding me, dude? Okay, that was a good draw, because I think they drew either... if they didn't pick up Giganta, I know they drew either Spell Pierce or they drew the other Hexproof idiot. So I'm just going to leave up my mana here. War Crimes. I have no idea why they're actually playing red mana. They probably to hardcast the Hammer's Hand, I guess. I'm going to just let them draw a card. I'm going to respond. Edict you. So annoying, dude. I wish I could draw like this. Whatever, though. We'll take 5, then we'll Lily Edict them. I'm sure they'll just draw more perfect cards. It's all they've done all game, but... Okay, that was actually probably a good draw. I don't even know if they play basics. I'm going to hit the blue source, I think. Well, I might actually hit the green source, actually. Yeah, no basic. Makes sense. Lily Edict you. Wow. Stop drawing perfect, huh, opponent? Unlucky. All right, well, I'm going to bring in all my edicts and sweepers, and this matchup has to be pretty good. White Leyline is probably annoying, but Go Blank sucks. Waste Not sucks. Fatal Push I actually think I'm going to keep because it deals with the Fox. Aclazotz doesn't seem great to me. Cling to Dust seems mediocre. I have not, Cat. I don't know how that matchup will be. I mean, all the graveyard hate probably makes it okay, but they don't play a lot of basics either, so I imagine Field of Ruin is pretty strong versus them. But I don't know. I have no idea. That might be a hard one. I don't know. Honestly, I have no idea. I don't think I love Cut Down. The question is, do I want Go for the Throat or a Hostile Investigator? I think I want Go for the Throat. Yeah, Cat, I think it probably is pretty good again. Although, is it good into Phoenix? That's kind of that deck's issue, right? I guess if you play 4 ley lines, maybe you're okay against Phoenix, but Phoenix is just public enemy number 1. That's why I'm playing Waste Not tonight. Honestly, our opponent's deck is probably quite good into Phoenix, too. Boggles is typically pretty good into Phoenix. Unfortunately for them, their deck is also terrible into Waste Not, so... Alright. I can't do this. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, we can do this one. I'm going to get rid of the push, I think. Yeah, whatever. Oh, wow. I did not expect to get light paused. I'm not going to lie. I guess I should have kept push. That is really bad for me. Holy moly. Yep. I don't know which one I want to play. Probably the Lily. That way, if they put more threats into... I mean, this is going to get countered, but... This is so ridiculous, dude. Pierce, light pause. God, I should have kept push. That was so greedy of me. It's very, very stupid. Well, we'll see if they kill me. They draw a card. Yeah, I'm like certainly gonna die. They get to re-Sentinel's Eyes. Even if they have like nothing in hand, I'm taking At least 5. So if they have any enchantment here, I die. Okay. Well, that does not actually kill me. The problem is, though, the extinction event's not going to be good enough now. Shieldred block, that doesn't do it. I don't think so, because it didn't kill the scout. Alright, I'm just going to kill myself and see their last card. Pfft. What a troll. Alright, so they're playing Slip as well. Good to know. I should have just kept my push. I threw that game. I should not have lost. I should have... I mean, it's annoying I had to mulligan at all, because then I wouldn't have had to bottom it, but... Alright, I'm going to have a cut down in my deck as well. If they're going to have the stupid rabbit in their... or the fox in their deck. I kind of thought they might cut the fox, to be honest. I think it's pretty rancid. No, I think Ghost Form saves it from being exiled, too. Dude, come on, man. This is so garbage, dude. My opponent just keeps 7 on Boggles, and I can't keep a hand in my monocolored deck. Gosh, dude. I have to mull this. There's no way this is good enough. Okay, that one can maybe work. It's still an awful hand, but... was half expecting to get ley-lined, I'm not going to lie. Okay, I'm going to take the scout. God hates fair decks. Yeah, maybe. Alright, well, we know they don't have basics, so we know this field is going to be absurd. So we get to Edict the Lightpaws and then field them off a land. Would love just to Liliana uptick here. That'd be ideal, but okay. I think it's just what I want to do. Don't really need this guy to reach. Yeah, I like that. Okay. I'm just going to uptick. No blue mana is nice. That means I don't have to worry about that stupid flash garbage. Alright, Thoughtseize you. I'm going to take the Audacity. And then we're going to uptick. Go. Sure. Black, uptick. Oh my goodness, dude. Imagine being that bad against Liliana of the Veil. This was a mold of 5, by the way. Oh my goodness. That is unbelievable. Okay. Well, into our next league we go. Derek, that's so gross, dude. All right. Well, now we're going to go back to our red-white league because that went so quick. Derek, why is it that you stopped having your 20% draw step, dude? You should have kept doing that. Whatever you did in round 1, that's what you should have done the last 2 rounds. Do I know how percentages work? That's fair. I'm going to keep. Oh, that's great. All right. Math is for nerds. Yeah, that's right. True and real. I wonder if this is Angels again. Looks like it. Angels felt pretty good last time we played it. We'll see if it still feels good. That was probably the wrong land to play. It definitely was. I should have played Fountain Port, but whatever. Okay. Uh. I pitch these two. Jeez, that's a lot of portable hole. All right. Huh. Let's see if this opponent plays around Iganjo like our last opponent did. I mean, either way, I kind of want to lose the Goblin because then Beza does everything, so they don't even block at all. Okay. Portable hole. And I think I just Beza. Gives me 4 life and a card. I'm into it. No limited? Oh, sure. Yeah, at NRG. Okay, I'm going to throw those both in a hole, I guess. To the hole with you. They're going to play the cake. I guess that's fine. I don't love it, but I am going to keep it. Go. Oh, I see, Derek. I didn't realize you lost. There goes my Fable, maybe? Maybe they eat a portable hole here? We'll see. They might eat a hole, actually. Yeah, they might unlock a bishop. I would not be surprised. Yep. Makes sense to me. Huh. How do I want to do this? I definitely want to play the land, because I have a lot to do with my mana. Kind of just want to... I feel like I'm going to get lost this no matter what, so I'm going to get lost this right now, and then I'm going to clone Goblin Shaman and get in there. Oh, that's annoying. I forgot that that happens, but I still think it was right. And then I can sack this Goblin token to Fountain Port. The fake one. Sure. Go, I guess. I'm kind of fighting the good fight, but I think we're good into creature decks. I think we're just bad into mono, green, and Lotus. Question is, do I want to pop the cake here? I probably do want to get the scry. I really want to find talent. We will get very far ahead very quickly if I do find talent. It is a redraw. Feels kind of like trash, though. I think this sucks. I'm going to probably bottom this. I don't want to spend my mana on this. I guess they would... No, there's no world they double block this. They're just going to hug it with Righteous. I'm bottoming this. Interesting. I'm going to sack Rabbit and draw a card first off. Okay, that was pretty strong. Pass. So I could hit the Righteous and attack with Beza. That's probably fine, actually. Don't encourage him. Derek, to be fair, this is Tulio's fault, man. Tulio's why I'm doing this. I actually think secure kind of makes sense. End step secure you and then go talent, level 3 kill you is like kind of real. Like, that's not me trolling. I think that's actually, like, kind of a real thing. Oh, yeah, we play 4. Yeah, it's the whole point of my deck is talent, yeah. Yeah, Kat, I guess you probably... Yeah, the last week and a half, 2 weeks, all I've been playing is talent in Pioneer. I just love the card. Alright, I'm going to sack a rabbit again. Go. Oh, that makes sense, Kat, yeah. Yeah, this is pretty brutal. I feel like I've had a pretty... I mean, I guess I could just find Sunfall, and then we'll be okay, but I'm in danger. Secure the Waste is going to be getting discarded here, I'll tell you that much. Yeah, this is fine. Man, they just can't find a land. This is so wild. My opponent is just on 4 land. They had 4 lands for the entire game. It's absurd. Trip Valkyrie. Okay, dude. That's so ridiculous. Just Valkyrie, Valkyrie, Valkyrie. The Coco's not even going to have good hits. Alright, fine. Alright, I'm pitching Foundry and Secure here. Alright, we hit the Emperor, so that can deal with this stupid Valkyrie, which is nice. Maybe I want to wait for their turn to do that, though. Trying to think here. Attack with this Goblin is free. I think I want lands with the Fountain Ports as well, so I think I want to play this. Alright. No blocks. That's kind of wild. Okay. The Bumbling Bear. All right, before I do this, I'm going to see if I can hit a Sunfall. I'm going to Fountain Port off the one that's going to sack. Sack this one. Okay, another Emperor is not bad at all. I think I'd rather hold up Fable Copy here. Go. Then play another Fable or Fountain. I mean, I could Fountain Port off, too. I don't know, that's tough. It's actually very tough. Maybe I'm supposed to Fable. Because if they do, like, if their Coco is insane, then I'm going to want to find Sunfall badly enough that I would want to pitch this. Yeah, I'm going to play Fable. When in doubt, just put Fable of the Mirror Breaker in play. I can still Reflection, too, off the treasure if I want, which I guess it's kind of a free roll because Goblin will create another treasure. Shocking. Fable. Still good. Yeah, who knew, Derek? Who knew, man? Who could have guessed this? Not me. Okay, well, their Coco was horrendous. So, like I said, though, they didn't have many more good hits because they've already played all their good cards. I love that they didn't gain life on that either, by the way. That is unbelievably good for me. All right, I'll make another Goblin Shaman, please. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. That is a good one there. No. All right, I'm just going to play Talent. And then I'm going to clone a Goblin. And then I'm actually just going to go to the next level, I think. And make all these huge. Oh, it's going to have haste, too. I forgot about that. So funny. Oh, there's the Sunfall. Well, I don't even care about that anymore. Actually, my opponent's just going to die. Do this. Water wet. Yeah, that's right, Derek. All right. Combat, attack you for 28. Get 4 treasures. Go. Okay, they're dead. Nice. I think they're dead, right? Isn't that 28 or is that 24? Maybe that's only 24. I guess I did my math wrong. It's only 24, but whatever. Go. Crispy? Yeah, agreed. Now I get to make 4 Fables, which will all be 4/4s because they're tokens. Yeah, whatever, dude. I don't care. You're getting Sunfalled if this is good, and if it's not good, you're dead. Even if it is good, they might die. Math is for blockers. It's true. All right, whatever. That is so medium. Well, they are very dead. Yep, whatever. They are about to get so clapped on this. This is going to be awesome. This is so sick, dude. Fable of the... What is this card still doing in this format? How is this acceptable, dude? This is so broken. It's so funny. Oh, another talent. That's what I needed. So freaking funny, dude. I think you're dead, opponent. Good luck. A lot of 6/6s coming in here. No one tell them they forgot to ban Fable. Yeah, true. 2 more Sunfalls, 3 Apparitions, and I think Beza's garbage. Secure the Waste sucks. Gideon sucks. This is what we did last time. Looks good to me. On the play, I'll cut the other Beza for a Takesha's Welcome, and I'll probably cut something else for a Takesha's Welcome, but maybe a Carrot Cake. That hand is tempting, but I'm going to mull. Okay, this one's pretty awkward. I'm going to keep it, but... Yeah, Andrew, I mean, I don't know about that, but I'll let him have it, I guess. Oh, I'm going to bottom that for sure. Get out of here, Basic Mountain. Go ahead, opponent. All right, well, if we get to Sunfall, they probably die. We just have to get there. Okay. It is indeed a format definer, no question about that. You've got to be kidding me. They just missed on a collected company? What? Okay, dude. My opponent is running so bad. All right, I'm going to eat your bishop now. Won you. Go. Okay. Okay. I'm always so excited when my opponent draws a Fable. Me too, Derek. Me too, man. Go. Guess I should have attacked for 2. They're never blocking. Okay. Well, I have a feeling Sunfall is going to be very good here. Just a feeling. Good attack, but screw it. Cast this, get a token, draw a card. They get a token too. Okay, throw that in a hole. Okay. Little do they know, I'm probably the last person in the world you should ask for tech support. All right, let's throw this in the hole. I'll keep that. I could 8 them. I probably am going to 8 them, actually. Let's just end this game. 8 you. It's going to be hard for them to get to the life total they need when they're getting chunked for 8 every single turn. Yep, that's a Resplendent Angel. Good for you. I guess I go to the next chapter here, so I better... no, I don't. That's so stupid. I'm going to do this. Well, that's what I wanted. We'll keep that, I guess. Eight. Sure. Go. Torch and carrot cake? Oh, yeah. It's possible I should play more torches, honestly. They're so good against Phoenix. Go ahead and exclamation point deck, and then you're gonna have to look at my deck lists. Obviously, Waste Not's gonna come up first. But if you click that link, you can see like all my decks, and it's probably the one right before Waste Not, I think. Yeah, we're having a pretty good league. I mean, we 3-2'd the last league we played with this deck, and I actually think this build is better than the first build I had, so. Appreciate it, you guys. Thank you. I think Secure's fine as a one of. I mean, I boarded out in that kind of matchup, but I think it's fine. It could definitely be something else, too. You definitely do not have to play Secure. It's just kind of like a win button. I don't hate having a win button. Just like end step makes 7 guys and then play Caretakers level 3, 21, you know? I mean, that's the idea behind it. Yeah, there are times with the other build when you don't have a win button like that, like this deck can deck itself. Like, this deck draws a lot of cards. When you go like talent, talent, fable, talent, like I had a game earlier today where I had a Takesha's Welcome and 4 talents in play. So I was literally drawing 5 cards a turn. I was just treasure cruising in my white deck. Better treasure cruise. And it was a Oketra's Monument, so like every creature I cast was drawing me 5 cards because I was getting a token from casting a creature. Cat, I know. I know. Yeah. Yeah, we've been having a lot of fun with these decks. If only there was a name for a card that was better than Cruise. You're saying recall everything and every opponent's turn has a chance of decking you? It does. Yeah, so that's kind of the idea behind the Secure the Wastes. I want to play green-white at some point so we can play March of the Multitudes. Playing a Sika's Chariot after playing a Talon is pretty gas, too. I have it built, we just haven't played it yet. I think it's right. Green-white tokens, maybe? I might have named it Green-white Talent. This might not be it. Yeah, no, that was a deck I built a long time ago. Oh, this is the wrong... There we go. There it is. Yeah, so this is what I was thinking with green-white. And then I was considering putting a March of the Multitudes in here. Oh, of course. Yeah. You can't play a white deck without 4 of that. Have you seen the Burning Tree deck, Ginger Brute? Have you seen humans? Dude, Brute, I played against humans twice with this mono white monument deck. It was embarrassing. They got beat so bad. They were like reflector maging my Beza to try and have a chance to kill me. It didn't work. In case you thought reflector maging Beza was good, it was not. Yeah, this deck right here, we actually 4-1 with this. This deck felt pretty sweet. Stealing all the picnic baskets. Bro. So funny, man. No, in all reality, these talent decks feel close. They really do feel close. I definitely want to try a black version, because then we get like Thoughtseize and stuff. I'm curious how good this deck would be. This is one I want to try. I don't know if the Lunar Convocations and the Skrelv's Hives are actually good, but like Cauldron, Familiar, Oven, and Caretaker's Talent seems like a heck of a combo. Yeah, the white talent is really good, Andrew, obviously. I remember looking at spoilers and I was just so excited to play with this card. Because this is everything's token decks need. Like, it's literally everything token decks need, all in one card. It is card draw, which traditionally tokens decks just don't have. They don't have a good way to draw cards, ever. Tristani's been like the only good way that green-white tokens could ever draw cards, and it just is a bad card on its own. And then, like, I think it's the 4-mana Planeswalker. I think it's I forget the name of it. But it does that. It also like makes a body on its own for very cheap, and then it's an anthem, a double anthem. It's just crazy. That's true. It does. It also draws cards when you make constructs off Urza's Saga. So there's that. I was like half joking with Derek and half not joking that I kind of want to play this card in Modern. I want to play like black-white tokens with Caretaker's Talent, but the problem is the One Ring still exists, so this is just never as good as the Ring. I guess you could play both. That'd be kind of ridiculous. But just like play Talon and Energy. Oh, Bitter Blossom would be really cool with it. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, nice, Tamio. Very cool. Well, good luck. I hope that goes well for you. You'd get fisted? Are you talking about Modern? You're talking about Modern, right? You get fisted. Yeah, that one. That's the one. War Crimes. You got it. You know. Oh my goodness, dude. So stupid, dude. Yeah, Mac, I thought it was going to be a really good night for Waste. We were debating between Waste and Creativity, and I went with Waste. I just think it's going to be a really nice couple weeks for Waste Not, while everybody plays Lotus and Phoenix. And then Creature Aggro decks, which you can just build a sideboard to beat Creature Aggro. I think those are like the three obvious decks right now. Honestly, like, I hope the format stays kind of that way, because I would be very happy to play Waste at the RC. Waste is a deck that would really like open deck lists too, because then you know what kind of hands you need to keep. And what was Nate playing? Oh yeah, the matchup is very good for Waste. I don't think Phoenix has many bad matchups. I think it has like two. It's Waste and Lotus, and that's about it. Yeah, my only loss tonight, Mac, is to Derek, actually. Round one, I got paired into Derek. And he's on Enigmatic, of course. That's true, Ginger Brute. I do agree that Heroic is definitely favored. How's the Niv matchup? For Waste Not, it's definitely not favored. I do not want to play against Niv. No. He's saying Heroic's favored versus Phoenix, which he is right. Yeah. I mean, there's a reason that Nielsen played it at the PT, right? It's definitely favored into Phoenix. I don't think it's by a huge margin, but I do think it's favored, definitely. Like, I would say maybe 55-45 type matchup, maybe 60-40, I don't know. It's not great. I would not say it's worst possible, but it's not great. All right, this hand is a little weird, but I am going to keep. If I don't draw Black Source, I'm going to play Buster on turn 2. If I do draw Black Source, we'll lead Waste. Maybe it is Mac. I have no idea. I just thought it was like the deck everyone was going to play week 1. Oh, are we playing a mirror? We're probably playing the mirror. Well, my hand is very good in the mirror. It's got literally 3 of the best cards. And it has Gaia Reach with the Waste Knots. I don't even think that was the right take necessarily. All right, I'm going to bust. Go. Okay, Uejo was talking to me about it. Awkward. All right, I think I'm going to get this into play, actually, because they did this. Go. I'm going to bust Cat, yeah. Oh, so good. All right. I'm going to pitch the cut down. Okay. Soloed by Bandit's talent. We'll see. Unfortunately, I'm just losing to not drawing lands, which is not great. That's fair, Tomber. You might be right. I have no idea. That's a really weird play. I don't understand that at all. Why would you blow up the legendary land there? Okay, whatever. It just doesn't do anything. Yeah, that's fine. This is my problem with Talon, is I think it's just a lot worse than Bankbuster would be. Like, if this were a Buster, they could just draw a bunch of cards. Like, this isn't really going to do anything. What does the last mode do? Yeah, that's just not happening. I'm going to have cards all game long. All right, go blank you. Okay. Probably use this mana to draw off bank. Yeah, this is why I didn't like blowing up the Gaia Reach. Go. All right, now we can bust again. That's fair, Mac. Well, I do have a Bank Buster, and yeah, I don't think the Talon is quite going to do enough. Sure. This is embarrassing. Well, maybe I should play another one of these and hope they'll blow it up again. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put another Buster into play. Enjoy. They have main deck Path of Peril? Goodness gracious. I'm going to duress. All right. I'm going to take their push. Liliana was pretty gas there. I'd probably just go Liliana uptick here. Guess I can crew an attack. I assume they'll Edict, and then I can just go Lily uptick. You discard your last card. Just going to pitch the Urborg here. I actually get to Shield Rid them here. Wait, no I don't. Yeah, why? Oh, they added mana. I see, okay. Okay, go ahead. So they'll activate Castle. Yep. Yeah, I don't know, Mac. This game has not made this card look impressive at all to me compared to Bankbuster. It's embarrassing. If this were a Bankbuster, this game would actually have probably been difficult. Which is what you wait. Maybe you play them both. Maybe you play them all. Maybe you play Waste Not Talent and Buster. Uejo sent me a list this morning that had Talent, no Buster, and he said he figured he would probably not be on Buster after the day was over, or not be on this after the day was over. But all right, I do, Mac, but I just think Buster's insane, man. I think I want to demo field their castle here. That is hot. Okay. Not sure what I want to do here. Maybe I uptick first, actually. I think I am going to uptick first. All right, I think I'm good to attack here. Because if they have a kill spell, they, like, have to kill Shieldred. There's no option. Yep. It's fine. For you. Yep. Yep. All right, time to bring in Bankbuster number 4. Double Invoke, 2 Hostiles. I think I like Go Blank 4. I think I like Duress 4. I don't like Cut Down. Talent, so good. Well, Mac is right. I mean, they're very different cards. I just, obviously in the mirror, Bankbuster's better, but I haven't actually played with Talent, so I can't actually talk down on it, but clearly heads up, Buster beats it pretty bad in the mirrors after that game. I mean, that was insane how embarrassing that was. You, I think I'm going to shave a Shieldred. Kind of a hot take, but I don't actually love Liliana in the mirror. I think I'm going to cut it. It's pretty awkward when they have a waste knot and you don't. The white talent, yeah. I'm going to shave 2 pushes, probably. Let's try this. Yeah, I'm keeping this. Well, not the best hand ever, but it's certainly not a mole. All right, no hand hate spell from them is nice. Oh, well, I'm going to take the good card out of their hand. See you later, Buster. Okay, I'm going to play a Waste Knot. Go. All right, well, I feel very far ahead. Usually my opponents are stopping me from busting. Oh, wow, that was actually great. Now I get to double Thoughtseize them. I guess I just pitch Invoke Shieldred. Yeah. Nowhere near either of those. What's their hand? Edict, and a swamp. I'm just going to play Waste Not and say go. This way both my Thoughtseizes are divinations. I'll set an upkeep stop just in case I get... Oh my gosh, dude. It's so annoying. Whatever. I've got a divination. I'm going to take your go blank. Okay, that was pretty good. Go. Would love a go blank. Unlucky. All right. I'm just going to play Castle and pass. They'll probably blow it up. I'll activate it in response. We're about to get to a really funny point of the game where my opponent can just cast both edicts. Oh, that's a good one. Okay. That's kind of aggressive, but I get it. All right. I assume they take the go. All right. Buster and 8 spell, please. Thank you. Now they literally just have to cast both their... I think they have to cast both these. Honest to God. All right, cool. I'll draw 2. Let's see if they're smart enough to cast it this time. All right, they are. Unlucky. Oh, come on. It's so ridiculous. I'm going to leave that in hand, I think. Go. Well, that's a good reason to leave it in hand, I guess. Opponent drew very well is what happened. Okay, there we go. I'm not even going to activate it yet. I'm just going to say go. Yeah, this talent card has not done a lot. That's so garbage. Castle off the top, so annoying. Okay. Okay, that's pretty good. I guess, just going to invoke them. Kling was not a bad draw either. Go. Okay. Okay. I didn't want their talent to trigger Tamiyo, and I was trying to find a spot where it made sense. All right, now I'm probably just going to jam it, but yeah, it was really just because they had a talent in play at the time, and I wanted to have 2 cards. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Forgot that this was 2-sided. So guess. There we go. This is going to be frickin' broken. With an investigator and double waste knot? Oh my goodness, dude. Okay. I'll get a clue and draw 2. Alright, well, this game is insanely over. Buster. Combat for you. That's pretty weird. Yeah, I agree. I think I'm just going to sack. I'm actually going to crew this and sack this. Because then I just have 5 power in play to kill them. Well, they're in a lot of trouble because they're not going to have a hand much longer. And they need, like, double removal spell to not die here. Well, I guess 1 removal spell puts them to 1. And then they lose their hand and probably lose the game. But there's only 1 waste knot in play now, so maybe they have a chance. Who knows? We're not doing too bad. We're 2-1 and probably about to win the mirror. So about to be 3-1. And we're playing a pretty cool red-white deck between rounds. And it's been a pretty good night. Can't complain. All right, we've got quite a bit of time left, so we're going to go play more red-white. Yeah, red-white. This deck is pretty cool, Cat. I've been enjoying it, too. For those that want to see the deck that haven't seen it yet, we'll pull it up here. Yeah, I'll keep. Kind of war crimes, yeah. Man, Angels again. Dude, I love teeing off on Angels. This is great. I mean, our hand's not amazing. We still might lose to Angels here, but this matchup has felt very good. Quad Sunfall, pretty good against the Angels deck, turns out. Playing Quad Sunfall to be better against Mono Green's the best decision we ever made. Yeah, whatever. That one is pretty annoying, but unlucky. All right, well, Yo. Stop farming these poor Angels players. Yeah, they don't deserve this, do they? It's pretty rude of me. Although I think we might lose this one. We'll see. We might be okay. Run them into the ground, Lemon Poppy. Jeez, oh Pete's. Opponent, you don't got to do all that. Come on now. That's messed up. Oh, that's pretty good. I don't even know that I want to do that yet. Huh. The bumbling bear. I don't really want them to gain life, so I think I should probably just Emperor this down right now. Okay. Man, our draws have been terrible, dude. This is insane. I've drawn like one spell the entire game. All right. Probably have to Beza. I can't really empty my hand in time. I don't know. I could Sokenzan, try to ambush this, and try to get it so this can draw a frickin' card. I guess it kind of draws a card, though, by making a fish. We're 3-1 with Waste Not, Corky Boy. My only loss is to Derek. I played him round 1. Whatever, I'll play this stupid thing. I think the fish kind of count as drawing a card because I can fountain port them off. And we're 3-1 in this league with this red-white deck. I'm playing Waste in the challenge. Alright, we kind of just need to draw Sunfall. Carrot Cake gives me a little scry action. Oh, nice, dude. Sick. What were you playing? Alright, let's get caked. Getting caked up. That is not good enough. I'm going to bottom this. Goodness gracious. Alright. This deck is too fishy for your liking. Good one, Andrew. Alright, Sunfall. One time, please. I think I should pop the cake on the upkeep here. Because I've just got to find Sunfall. That ain't it. Land number 20 is not good enough. Ironically, that almost keeps me alive, but not quite. If I found a Torch the Tower, I wouldn't be dead, so I guess I'm still alive if I draw into Torch. Whatever, man. Opponent just casually on 4 lands. Just hasn't drawn 1 land the entire game. I have 12. Alright, well, sideboard I like our matchup a lot more anyway, so whatever. I'm going to bring the welcomes in on the play. Beza just sucks. And I'm going to shave a cake, I think. Yeah, that makes sense. Another land probably would have done it. You're right. That might have helped. I don't think so, Kat, just because of how popular a lot of the aggro decks are. I think I'm going to keep this. This hand's fine. I'm going to lead on Sundown Pass, I think. We could play more torches. I could buy 3 Beza, 3 torch, maybe. Four bears at all times. Yep. Go. It's a pretty wild start. They definitely have an apparition over there, but that's fine, I guess. Apparition, really not that impressive. Okay, enjoy. If Beza's Yogi, who's Boo Boo? Timely reinforcements. Steven for sure. That's funny. That is really funny. What do you even name here if you're my opponent? You gotta name Torch, right? Yeah. Like, I don't care at all, but... I'm gonna pitch 2 Emperors. Seems good. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Emperor Plus? I was gonna say, that's too easy. Okay, Emperor Plus. Kill your idiot. Go. Okay. Oh, I guess I just uptick and 4 them. Yeah, it's like fine. All right. Just gonna play another Fable. Probably leave the land in hand, leave the cake in hand as well. I think I'm just gonna discard these. Go. All right. All right. They draw a card. I don't really care. I mean, I'm just gonna torch that. Yep. They like can't really attack because then Emperor eats it. So okay, I'm gonna discard both those. Finally. All right. Well, talent is gonna be insane. There we go. Guess I just attack with Goblin Shaman here. And then I'm going to clone Goblin Shaman with Caretaker's Talent. Then on their turn, I can Reflection something, draw another card, and then they're probably just going to die on my next turn. More Goblin Shamans, please. Get that crap out of here. Okay, all that's fine. Yeah, they might just die. So, I guess let's start by drawing a card. That's pretty good. All right. Level up here. All right. Get 4 treasures. Dude, this is so stupid, man. Oh, this is so disgusting. I love this deck. And now I'm just going to make 6 Fables, which are all going to be 4/4s. Yep, that's fine. Have Torch if I need it. So they're going to have to name reflect whatever. I'm just going to torch that garbage. It's fine. They're also just so dead on board. This is, like, embarrassing. Yeah, whatever. Enjoy your card. Alright, well, that was awesome. Love this deck. This Fable card seems alright. It sure does. It's even better with talent, dude. That's like the 3rd time where I've just gone to Chapter 3 on talent with 5 Fables, which are all just 4/4s, and we just lethal our opponent with an army of 4/4s. Hopefully one day it'll win a Pro Tour. Maybe one day, Derek. Maybe one day. Hopefully one day it'll win a Pro Tour. So messed up, dude. Oh, that's so gross, Derek. With an agent? Oh, I should not have started. Oh, wait, no, this is still the same match. Never mind. I probably shouldn't have kept. Well, we have talent. We're good. Or we have a torch. We're good. Say we don't have enough interaction, but. Fable of the Format Breaker? Yeah, kinda. Okay, that's fine. Was really hoping to dodge Giada there. All right, let's get caked up. Bottom. Okay. It's annoying, but fine. Could throw this in a hole, but I think I want a talent. Yeah, I'm in a talent here. Caked up on a Thursday afternoon, yeah. All right, well, good news I have another one opponent. Okay. Probably want to hold this in my hand. I think I'd rather take a damage. Okay, go. Someday I'll draw a Sunfall. It'll be nice when that happens. Okay. This is just a very easy double block here, I think. Kill this, get a 3-3. All right, let's throw the bishop in a hole. Still think I want... Yeah. Just going to do this. The Eiganjo as a spell. Okay. I'm going to be eating their Overseer here, I think, if they offer. God, we're drawing bad. That's all right, though. We're caked up, so I believe. I kind of want all my... Let's see. Just going to uptick here. Pass, I guess. Play a land, obviously. Think I can afford to play a tapped one here. Because I think I'm just going to cake and then Fountain Port. Oh, they have Coco? Dude, give me a break. Well, I'm really glad I left up Eiganjo then. Yeah, I mean, someday I'll draw one of my 4 Sunfalls, hopefully. They will just lose if I draw a Sunfall, I imagine. Problem is, I nearly die. right here. All right, let's see what the top card is. Okay, that's definitely good enough to keep. I think what I'm going to do here is I think I Iganjo the Skyclave and then double block the Bishop. And then I'm going to Wandering Emperor down the Valkyrie, and then I have Get Lost for this. That's got to be good, right? Feels good. Are you kidding me? Oh, I forgot they could activate that. Oh, that's bad. Totally forgot that was a thing they could do. Well, I'm not dead, but I'm in bad shape. Hmm. Go ahead. What a luck sack, dude. You have got to be kidding me. Alright. Well, let's sack draw, I guess. I think this is how I want to tap. Okay, well, if they're going to get lucky as heck, I should get lucky as heck too. It's only fair. So, how do I want to do this? It's probably going to be get lost this and get lost. Oh, that's. Could get lost both of these, I guess. I don't know. That's tough. Torch is going to suck no matter what because they're going to explore a million times. I probably don't want to take damage. I think I just don't want to take damage. Yeah, SSA. We're 3-1 in the league. Angels is a really good matchup for me too. This is going to be a really annoying loss. But whatever, 3-2 is good. I mean, I play 4 Sunfalls in my deck. I've drawn 0 this game. My opponent had multiple Coco effects. They had double Apparition for my card draw. Maybe I can draw a Sunfall now. We get 2 looks. Yeah, I just have to sack this and draw a Sunfall. I mean, any removal spell for this will do. What a frickin' joke, dude. That is so tilting, man. Whatever. It's so annoying. Whatever. Alright, back to our Waste Not gaming. I forget what Trash Boat normally plays. I think he was doing vampires before, so we'll see what he's on now. I'll keep. It doesn't have the 2-drops, but it has everything else. I mean, it has a very good curve. Oh, no. Oh, no. This hand's so bad in the mirror. Oh, gosh. Alright, go. Well, I was not the only one who decided to play Waste tonight, clearly. The second mirror we've played. This one I'm going to struggle with, probably. Yeah, we're so screwed if I don't draw a 2-mana spell. It's a really good example of why I do not like Liliana in the matchup. It's really embarrassing right here. Alright, play this, go. I mean, some of them are. Yeah. I mean, this one is just unfortunate. This is what I'm talking about with, like, we're at the RC. This Waste Not is so much better, right? Because I'll know that I was playing the mirror and this was a snap mole. Obviously, I did not have that luxury here. We did, and now we're playing the Waste Not mirror, and I kept a pretty heinous hand, so... Dude, what is up with all these main deck Path of Perils? What are people doing? That is so aggressive. Alright, we have a chance. Never mind, it's a game. Alright, I'm just going to play Castle Buster. Go. That's rough. So because of the Gaia Reach, I have to like be very active about keeping lands in my hand. All right. I'm going to pitch the Gaia Reach. It was definitely a good play from them to do it main phase. That's why it was good. All right, so I'm going to have to demo field and push, I guess. I guess I hit their Gaia Reach. Go. I could have gone Lily Edict, and maybe that was better there. I'm not sure. Them having another Gaia Reach is so disgusting. All right, I'm going to pitch. This is actually really close. I may actually pitch Shieldred and then just cut down a token and then keep my land drop and Edict a token. And then I have card draw on Bankbuster. I just don't think this is going to work in any world. Yeah, I agree. I guess people playing Path is pretty similar to me having a main deck cut down. Okay. There we go. Okay, okay. Question is that actually good? It's very awkward. I'm probably supposed to play it, but it's super awkward. Go. I really need to blind draw a land here if they Gyre. Wow. Main deck Trespasser. This is, I wonder if, weird. This is just really weird. Sure. I don't care about any of that, man. I kind of want to leave this in my hand, to be honest. I think I'm going to keep it in my hand. This was a really good draw. I'm going to Edict them. I'm going to leave it in my hand for the Gaia Reach. For their Gaia Reach, because theirs is definitely better than mine, because they have 2 Waste Knots to my 1. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Go. We've got a chance, but we have to find an answer immediately. Bro, come on. Okay. I think I have to keep the second. Well, no, I'm going to get Revolt here anyway. All right, I'll pitch this. So I lose 4 to activate Castle. Take 4, take 2. Sure. Dude, this is garbage, man. This is so annoying. Okay. I guess. I still think I want a castle. I could hit an edict. The problem is then I can't activate this. I guess I just have to play to my pushes. So I don't actually activate either of these. All right, F6. I'll do it upkeep here as well because the first card I draw is push. I'd like to kill their Shieldred. Okay, I can still draw push. Have to find it now. Could be an edict as well. It's so frustrating. All right, well, now I know what we're up against this game. I feel like we have a good board, so. All right. That was so annoying. I felt like we maneuvered that game so well to get back into it. It was kind of heartbreaking. Are they really, Ginger Brute? That's interesting. Yeah, I think Waste is just really good right now, man. I really do. If Phoenix is going to be popular and Lotus is going to be popular, then Waste is kind of the obvious choice. And aggro decks. And we see all these people, main deck Path Apparel, main deck Extinction Event. Both my opponents have had main deck sweepers. It's kind of absurd. But I have a main deck Cutdown, which really isn't that much different. A 5th 1-mana removal spell is like similar to playing a sweeper. It's definitely respecting aggro. Oh, fair enough. That's interesting. Yeah, I had no idea. I'm not certain taking the plays right, but I'm going to do it. This hand's fine. Double Go Blank and Invoke. It's not amazing, but I do think it's a keep. Okay. That's not great. You don't love to see that. I don't think I would ever field right now. Could leave myself the option, I guess, but I guess I'll leave myself the option. There's like no way I'm doing it. Okay, never mind. I will absolutely blow that one up. All right. Go blank. Well, the good news is they didn't have a busted 2, so I like that. Okay, Swamp Edict, sure. I kind of hope they go blank me, to be completely honest. I'll discard double Swamp, and then I can play Castle. That's fine, too. That actually is better for me than them go blanking, because they're losing cards here, too. Again, why I don't love Liliana in this matchup. There are just a million ways to kill walkers. Like, they're down resources here. If this thing doesn't get to ult, they're, like, gonna lose, and I have an Invoke. Question is, do I want to Edict that? I probably do. Probably don't want to let it uptick. I probably just hide the castle again. All right, go. All right, Invoke. You lose 6, I'll draw 3. Not bad. Go. That's pretty annoying. Okay, I just discard the Cling, maybe. I could get rid of the Duress as well. Like, if they're doing this, obviously Duress is not that good. I think that makes sense. Okay. Black. I think I just play the Waste Not and then leave up a kill spell. Think I just pass. Marceline, what up? I don't know. There's an argument to cling there to hit a land, but I also don't want to expose myself to opposing go blanks. I guess go blank just screws me anyway. I should have done it, I think. Well, I missed a land drop because of that play. I should have done it. Because go blank was always going to be good, but... Oh, did they not? Did they not target the cling? What just happened? I'm very confused. Uh... Go? When you escape this, does it, like, leave and go back? That's the only thing I can think of. If it gets targeted, but then you escape it, is it not the same? I see. Okay, so that's how that works. That's a really annoying draw from them. Blow up my castle. I think I just have to let this go. I don't know, maybe I activate it? Oh, I guess if I activate it, then I still get a cling because I get an untapped land. Okay, I'm into it. Holy heck. Okay. Draws have been so putrid. Another castle is, like, kind of good, but this is just freaking annoying. Okay. Well, at least my go blank here will probably be pretty good, it seems like. Oh, that's a pretty good one. Alright, well, this turn's going to be busted. We had to hellbend them and then invoke them. I have double Waste Not, too, which is nice. So while we hellbend them, they're going to give me cards. This has been so relevant for so long. That's a good one. I might do that instead of invoke, to be honest. All right, never mind. I'm going to Aclazotz them. Let's go Castle Akhlazatsu. The Zots. Your turn. Okay. Yep, sure. Okay. Okay. I was about to say, if they like find a sequence that gets them out of this, I'm gonna be so pissed. All right. Well, they didn't do that, so yeah, I'm just gonna keep it the same. I have 2 Investigator in the sideboard. I just don't think that card's good. Uejo likes it a lot. He and I talk about it all the time. He says he likes it. I can't justify playing that card over Moorbank. But like, if I want more grinding cards main, I want Buster, and I wanted to play 3 Shieldred. Sure, yeah. I just didn't want them main. Sometimes I don't play them, but I thought tonight they would be good, and they have been pretty good. This is the second time we played the Mirror. I brought him in against Derek too. He's on Enigmatic. Dude, it's just the best mid-range card in Mirrors, man, by so much. It's not even close, other than like Fable. But honestly, a lot of games Buster beats Fable. Like if you have a 1-mana removal spell and are able to like draw, kill the token, a lot of times Buster will beat Fable. Especially if you're on the play. If you like bust and then they like don't even get to Fable until anyway. It's just a messed up Magic card, man. There's a reason it got banned in Standard. Like it's just unreasonably good. I am going to keep this hand. Even though this is a 1-lander, I'm going to keep this. Double Thoughtseize, Waste Not, and a Cling to Dust to redraw. There's like no way I'm not keeping this. It's a little awkward. Okay, I don't give a crap about Bandit's talent. We've learned about how much we don't care about that card, so I'm going to take Waste Not. And then later I'll take their Invoke. Question is, what do I discard? I think it's just Hostile. This is just not going to be very good. Could be one of my Waste Nots, too. But I think I want to go Waste Not, Waste Not. Could also be the push. Some argument for that, but this is just so far off. I'm just pitching this. All right, I'm going to cling. Come on. Okay, I don't care about that. Okay, I'm going to Waste Not before I Thoughtseize. It's a little bit of a gamble, but I think it definitely sets me up better in the long term. It's annoying. Would love an untapped land here. Okay, I do not care. Untapped land, please. At least their hand is awful. Dude, you have got to be kidding me. Okay, go. 26 land deck, by the way. We're 3-1. We're playing a mirror where I kept a one-lander and I just can't draw a land to save my life, so I'm a little pissed right now, but we still have a very reasonable chance to win. Dude, draw a land! Come on! I am 14 cards deep. I play 26. This shouldn't even be possible. Ugh, I'm going to play a Waste Not. Go. This is so stupid, man. God, this is frustrating, man. The good news is I think I am, like, still in pretty okay shape, but this is just so stupid. Just give me a freaking land. I've also drawn 3 4-drops. I've drawn more 4-drops than lands in this game. I play 4 4-drops in my deck. Post board. 4 of them. You. It's kind of reasonable, I guess. Go. I'm just going to float a mana and cling. This seems like a mistake, but yeah, this is fine. The 1 5-drop in my deck. Yeah, okay, dude. This is so garbage. It's unbelievable. I'm going to edict you. Can I draw land, please? Maybe. Why would I draw any of those? I know their hand is field. I don't even know that I'm supposed to play this. Or I guess they played a field. Whatever, dude. This is so dumb. It's insane how stupid this is. Alright, great. Alright. Go. Yeah, you got it, opponent. Yeah. Let's go, a land. Yeah, I might win this game somehow. This game where I just could not draw anything for so long. I think I just get the Shieldred down. I could hostile them, but I think I just want to jam Shelly. So dumb, dude. One of the dumbest games I've played in a very long time. Okay? This is kind of funny they can't use the field. I cannot believe I might win this game. This is unbelievable. Yeah. Kill yourself with Castle? That's funny. There's no way I won that game, dude. What a stupid game, man. Oh, brutal, Derek. Well, you're still my only loss. I beat the mirror again. Dude, that talent card sucks. I am so glad people are playing that garbage. That card has been horrendous. So much worse than Bankbuster. My opponent had that thing in play while I just missed lands for 15 turns, and they still couldn't do anything. Yeah, I mean, that's a classic. I registered a silly-ass card instead of Bankbuster. That's all that was. If they just play a good card in their deck, I lose by a mile. It's not even close. That talent card is so much worse than Bankbuster. And I'm fairly certain that's what they're playing over Bankbuster. That's fair, Derek. Yeah, that's pretty brutal. What up, Cheesin'? How you doing, buddy? All right, guys, I'll be right back. I'm going to refill my water here. Oh. Seeing if my heart gave out from all the rage. Dude, I just wanted to draw a land, man. What else is new? I can't believe I won that game at all. It literally is because my opponent plays talent. That card has been so bad tonight for our opponents when they've played it. It's been embarrassing. They may as well be playing Vicious Rumors. That's what the card has been tonight. 2-mana Vicious Rumors. That's fair. In all seriousness, at some point, I should try that talent card, but it has looked just so bad in the mid-range mirrors. It's crazy. Can't draw a land or draw only lands, like when we played at Energy, where that was all you drew. That was literally one of the worst draws I've ever seen. Felt like I was playing against myself. His heart can't handle a light breeze. That's true. Maybe a light breeze could make it start pumping in the right direction again, Derek. The clapping is really funny. Yeah, that one, Cat. Yeah, that was so ridiculous. Why no Fountain Port in the deck? Well, the thing about Fountain Port and Waste Not is like, you already have so many colorless lands, and you already have so many mana sinks with Castle, right? So this deck can't really utilize Fountain Port very well. This is definitely not a deck where I want Fountain Port. I don't think I'll be playing Fountain Port in many decks that don't play Caretaker's Talent. There are some decks that would maybe do it, but like a lot of decks would just rather have Mutavault. Like if I were to play Rakdos mid-range, I would probably play Mutavault. Transmog would play Fountain Port. Fountain Port's got to be really, really good in Transmog because you can actually go turn 2, Case of the Stash Skeletons, turn 3, Fountain Port, sack my 2-1, draw a card, and then solve the case on turn 3. That's like going to be a pretty common play pattern, I bet, actually, in that deck. It's obviously slow and derpy, but it's pretty good. Heck, that's even something we could mess with in Standard. Those are both Standard cards. That makes sense, too. It's probably very good in the Roots deck. Roots is tricky because it's mana intensive. It's like got a lot of colored pips on like all the early turns of the game. And its payoff is green-black, but it still might work. Maybe you have to up the land count to do it. Treat it kind of like a spell. That might be the way to go. Just add 2 lands to the deck, like whatever the deck plays right now. Add 2 lands, cut 2 random spells that are mediocre, and then you get the Fountain Port. Treat it like Wasteland and Legacy. Yeah. So, it's been a really weird night. I did not expect to play the Waste Not Mirror twice, but I was saying earlier today, people love this deck online, man. People love Waste Not online. It is so much more popular online than it is anywhere else. I do really think it was a good deck for this specific event. I don't know if it will continue to be a really good deck. It probably will, because I think Phoenix. I mean, we've got two like Boy Triton is 5-0. He always plays Phoenix. I can't imagine he changed. And then X Whale, that's Will Kruger. He's on Phoenix, I'm certain. Would be shocked if he was on anything else. I'd be curious to see what Torres is playing. Yup, 3 aggro decks. I'm not shocked with that. I was telling you, Ajo, this morning that I wanted to build the deck to beat Phoenix, Lotus, and aggro. Those were the decks that I thought would be the most prevalent tonight. Certainly not the mirror. I don't think so, Tamio. I think Acklazotz is quite a bit better as a finish. I don't know, though. Waste Not is basically just mono black control. You're not really trying to kill your opponent. You're trying to just grind them down to nothing, and then they just die to Shieldred. You just get them to 0 resources, then you put a Shieldred into play. One of the best cards at Magic at just winning games when it can't be answered. And that's kind of really what this deck is ultimately aiming to do. It is New Age 8 rack. I mean, it really is. Yeah, Gissa could be reasonable. Gissa could be reasonable. All right, chat. I'm a moron and left my water downstairs. I'm going to be right back. Yeah, that's true. The crimes. That is kind of cool. Does it make like 2/2/2s or whatever when you commit a crime? Yeah, it might be a good finisher. Aklazatz was really good against Amalia, but yeah, there's a world where Gissa could be good. Oh, because it anthems them, right? It gives you all your 2/2s +1/+1, or all zombies, maybe. Yeah, Blitz. We've actually played the mirror 2 rounds in a row. Pretty ridiculous. Picklock Prankster. I wonder if they're a Phoenix player. It's kind of a cool avatar, though. I'm not going to lie. It does look pretty nice. Cat, we can hope so. Yeah. Definitely a favorable matchup. Phoenix is just such a scary deck. The deck is so powerful. Good signs. Jeez, Derek. I wonder if they're playing Lotus. They could be the Boggles player, too. There was a Boggles player I played tonight. What's your opponent's name, Derek? Oh, it's... What? Wow. Waste not mulling to 4 is unbelievable. Well, enjoy your win, Derek. I'm definitely keeping this. Let's hope they are on Phoenix. Oh, that is not Phoenix. That's probably Greasefang, right? Son of a... Alright. That's not great. I am curious about this matchup. I've actually never played it. This deck didn't exist when I played this deck in the showcase. Amalia had just taken over, so... Go. I mean, if they have it, I'm dead. Can't really beat it. Well done, Derek. Good job, buddy. Water's still wet. Come on, dude, with that Thoughtseize. Are you kidding? I guess they didn't have a Grease Fang. I won't complain. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. The Thoughtseize bug. Let's go. Let's go, Thoughtseize bug. I have never been so happy. Still haven't won for sure, but we're in good shape, I think. Okay, that's a little scary. I'm not going to lie. They usually only play one basic, right? And probably field them off. Problem is then I won't be able to fatal push this. 2 to 3. Okay, then I won't field. Okay. Go. I guess I kind of don't have the mana here anyway. I need to keep field to make it so I can push Sentinel. Okay. Gosh. Okay, that's a good one. Shieldred go, I think. Probably the line. I'm tempted to try to cut them off black before jamming Shieldred, but I don't know that I have the luxury of doing that. If they just have like a bitter triumph here, I get so screwed. But they could have so many like bad cards in their hand. They could have chariots. They don't have lands. They don't have Thoughtseize. I don't know. It seems likely that they have a kill spell, actually. Like, pretty likely. So I'm curious if I should just go, like, field you draw a card. But the problem is, like Cat's saying, they could just have the basic swamp. That's tough. I'm going to play Shieldred and Pray. Go. I don't know. I have no idea how many basics they play. Sometimes they play 1, sometimes they play 2, sometimes they play 3. It's hard to know. Okay. Okay. I mean, I will definitely attack their mana now, I'll tell you what. Now that I have the Shieldred established, their mana is getting blasted. Okay, I think I just want to double field them. And I probably do it on their upkeep. I know. I'm aware. Usually they don't main deck push. Yeah, I'm just going to go pass, field them twice, draw a card on Buster. They did not float mana. They do play a basic. Would appear they do not have a forest. Yeah, okay, that's nice. Okay, it's pretty nice as well. I'm going to attack with Shieldred, I think. Yeah, Cap, most people don't online. It's not common. Guess I could draw a card first. Okay, Liliana is pretty gas. Definitely not going to let them discard a random card, I'll tell you that much. Yeah. Attack. Go. Okay. Trespasser, go blank, duress. I think I want another Buster. I don't actually think Waste Not is good. It's like quite bad. Liliana sucks too. I don't know. Maybe I do want the Waste Nots. Cut down I don't love. Aclazot seems pretty awful too, actually. I probably want a way to clean up Chariot. They learned today. Yeah, Cat, that's true. They might have learned. I really want a way to clean up the board, so I probably want some amount of paths. I think I'm going to bring like 2 of these in. You can clean up angels too. I feel like Buster is better than Waste Not. I think I'm just going to go to 2 Waste Not. I'm not sure that Buster is better than Not. It's like kind of close. Maybe Waste Not is better than Buster. It's like really close. They do a lot of discarding, so like... Well, remember we can cleave it, Cat. We just need a treasure off Buster and we can cleave. So if the game goes long enough, it hopefully will be cleavable. I guess that's a reason to have 4 Busters and 2 Knots. I like that path is going to be one-sided, too. It'll, like, kill all their stuff but not kill mine. I think I'm going to try this. That makes sense. If that were untapped, I would keep. I would snap keep this if this did not enter tapped, but because it enters tapped, I think I have to mull. Alright, I'm just going to bottom the path. I could bottom a swamp, but it's a little too greedy, I think. Okay, I'm going to Thoughtseize first, because I want to be able to take Rafine's Informant. What in the heck does this do? Oh, I see, okay. Oh, they don't have black mana. How insane is that? So I guess I just take the cash grab. Huh. Because I have Edict for the Sentinel, I think I'm going to take the cash. Wow. All right. I get their keep. They're on a mulligan. I mean, it makes sense. You don't really want to go to 5 against the all-in hand 8 spell deck. Oh, that's so beautiful. I guess that gives them black mana, though, so I probably won't be doing this for a while. Okay. I think I'm going to... Well, now I'm definitely going to duress their salvage. Okay. That's pretty hilarious, I'm not going to lie. That's one of the funniest hands I've ever looked at in my life. Go ahead. Okay, and now they lose all of it. Okay. This is so funny. They think they're good, and they're just going to get go blanked. Oh, it's so awesome. I love Waste Not, dude. What a fun deck. Yeah, maybe. I mean, we definitely haven't won yet, but we're in good shape. That's a good one. Go. You would classify this as cyberbullying? Yeah, it's pretty rude of me. You're not wrong. Did they draw Destroy Evil? They did not. They did not. Alright. Well, I hate Greasefang, so that is a nice win. I cannot imagine that matchup is probably great for me, but I can't imagine it's that bad either. I have to win another one, Corky Boy. It was an 100-player event, and I lost in round 1 to Derek. We finished 3-2. Angels beat me because I drew very poorly, but that's fine. We're 5-1 in the challenge, so I don't think I'm allowed to complain. Like I said, though, it's going to be really funny if I top 8 this on my Daybreak account. I wasn't able to rent the cards tonight because that's stupid. That I tried to rent the cards too late. I didn't realize they updated it again. It's going to be really funny if we top 8, though, because everybody who always wants to split, I just can't split because I can't trade from this account. So it's just whatever I win is just wasted value. It's so stupid. Because I couldn't rent Corky Boy, so I hopped on my Daybreak one just because I had to. I was certainly not going to not play the challenge. No splits crush? Yeah, it's the only option tonight. All right, well, let's play another league, I guess. Let's play a league with Mono Red, or Burning Tree Red. Alrighty. Here we go. This deck again. A real treat. Real treat of a deck. Ooh. I'll be right back, chat. Gotta take my meds. A few more hours, probably, hopefully. I'm 5-1 right now. All right. Man, we won the die roll too. Broken. Broken. Derek, that's brutal, dude. Oh, well, keep. Look at this. What a deck. I'm sure Derek loves to see this after how his night's gone. Love it. Me too, dude. Me too. Just the casual 7U on turn 2 on the play. Glad vampires died so we could do this. This deck is really messed up. It really is. Yeah, whatever. That is probably going to be too slow today, friend. We'll see, though. All right, I am going to set an upkeep stop. Oh, that's not the right one. There we go. Time to whack the bush. I don't know, Cat. I think it's worse than this deck. All right, 7U, go. Yeah, I'll keep that. Seems good. Plot. Oh my goodness. If they don't have a kill spell, they're just dead. All right, cool. What is that, 9? 9U, you're at 2? Go. What a close game this has been. Yeah, you're good. Well, if they kill my hero, they die. Yeah, that was a fun game. That was a really fun game right there. That was neat. Well, Ferocidon is probably good versus Cat Oven. Cage probably reasonable. Pick probably reasonable. Hearse probably reasonable. Don't really like Play with Fire that much. I'm going to cut these. Probably the Audacity as well. And then maybe like one Alchemist. I don't know. Trample's kind of important. I might actually get rid of a Coyote or an Atarka's Command. I feel like trampling through Cat is a big deal. I'm actually going to cut Natarka's Command. Both teams tried hard. Yeah, they did. They did. That was tough. Tough game. I'll keep. I'll keep. Speaking of the cards that could have been on the BNR, I actually think Burning Tree Emissary is another one they should watch. That card is so heinous. We'll see if they play around mutagenic growth. Shucks. I really thought I had him there. That was unlucky, Derek. I agree. Okay. 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 I think I'm just going to play Hearse and then threaten eating their stuff and then attack for 2. Funny thing is, if they buy the cat back, I don't even care that much. They lose a mana to do so, so it's like actually kind of bad. Okay. I'm kind of surprised they would block here into the face-up Hearse, to be honest, but I guess I already have 2 good things to eat. I think I want to force them to have to decide to get the cat back now. And I'm going to eat the Woe Strider as well. Like, if they want to get it back now and lose a mana, that's cool with me. Whatever. Yep. I don't know nothing about goats. All I know is about birds after that tournament, dude. I forgot there were any other animals that existed, actually. Alright, this screams Deadly Dispute to me. Birds and bears. That's it. That's all I know. All I know is Beza and Nadu after that tournament. What about bear? Yeah. Yep. That ain't bad. All right. I think I'm just going to. This is actually interesting. Do I know about birds and bees? I think I'm just going to plot the Alchemist and then play another Swiftspear. And then next turn I can go Alchemist, Bushwhacker, Rage. Seems very good. Let's not forget about Fish. It's true. Okay, that's annoying. whatever. Well, that sucks. Now they can make a food with the goose, which I assume they'll do. Maybe I do want plays to deal with geese. Okay. I'm gonna eat the suppliers, I guess. Okay. I could crew the hearse, but I think that's probably incorrect. Check my DMs. Give me a minute here. I'm going to shock and threaten Atarka's command here, I think. Not sure if I should have fired up hearse in response or not. Maybe I was supposed to. Dude, this deck is so good at dishing out damage. It is insane. Actually unbelievable. So they can do the, like, 5-drop guy, but because I have hearse, it doesn't really matter, right? Like, they can't... Okay. I... Thanks, buddy. I appreciate that. Yeah. So stupid, bro. Opponent really in the tank here. I wonder if they have a deadly dispute. They're trying to figure out what to do. I see. Okay. Okay. They'd probably take another goose. Okay. Take a supplier. Fine. They're kind of just dead if they don't have another push. Alright, whatever. Yeah, this monstrous rage card is pretty good, Andrew. It's a nice one, buddy. Well, Hearst might be attacking them as a 8-power trampler here. I guess I still go after their cat, but maybe not. But I just go Boseiju and Goose. Yeah, they're going to have a hard time getting out of this. The Aloe Alchemist is going to be brutal on them. All right, whatever. Yeah, sure. Do not care about any of this. Okay, whatever. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. So they can go to 7, but this being an 8-power trampler is just going to murder them. They have to have push or they're dead. All right, well, now they're in even more trouble. Guess I crew with this. I'm going to Alchemist on the Swift Spear, I guess. So that's 7-power trample. Yeah, I think that's right. Yeah, the thing is, if they have push here, they can't pop a food, so they, like, die. I guess they could block with all their creatures and lose everything, but then the 5-drop doesn't matter, because they'll just have nothing in play. Dude, this red-green deck is insane. You would think this matchup would be terrible, but we're just so fast and so good at trampling that we just don't care. We just don't care about anything they do. They would have to play Mayhem Devil to be able to beat us. Yeah. Okay. I'd like to move to damage. Yep. Monstrous Rage kill you. What an absolute murdering this was. Sick Cat Oven deck. Take 11. In fact, take 12, because the 3-2 has trample. GG. Enjoy your triggers. Alright, well, that was nice. Alright, well, here we go. Winning in for top 8 with Waste Not. Let's see if we can do it. Hemsley. No idea what Hemsley plays. Cat, it's okay. You can go to bed. It's alright. I forget that it's Thursday night. I really do. Just play these challenges all weekend long now. We're 5-1, DBZ. I lost to Derek round 1. I haven't lost since. We're playing a winning in for top 8. No bet, only Pioneer. Cat, you know I record these. I throw them up on a YouTube channel. You could always go back and watch. I'll probably upload it in like 2 days, but that's always an option. You don't have to watch it live. I know it's a little more exciting live, but that's true. There are also Twitch VODs, yes. Both of those are things. Yeah, I know. All right, well, them taking forever to get here makes me think they're playing red, but we'll see. I'm just going to assume they're an aggro deck. Because people don't usually waste time like this if they... I mean, I guess they could be double queuing too, but even then, if they're double queuing, they're probably playing 2 decks that they can finish matches with in time. Taylor, yeah, that makes sense. Probably for games like this, where we're just sitting here for minute after minute. Cable, hey, appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the YouTube sub. That's fair, Cable. Yep. Oh, dude, I'm an idiot. We still haven't done the drawing tonight yet. For all the people who did the ban. All right, we're gonna spin the wheel after this match. We're gonna give away 2 codes tonight. I totally forgot. I'm not gonna lie. I said earlier we were gonna do it, and then I just haven't done it. But that's okay. We're still playing. At least I didn't totally forget. Classic Dykeman. Yeah, very. Very classic. Yeah, Derek? Thanks, Derek and Kyle. Appreciate you both. So funny, man. All right, opponent looks like they're here. I'm not keeping this. They revealed Kahira? Oh no, it's actually blue-white's a good matchup, but this hand will not win. This is kind of crazy. I'm gonna keep this. I'm gonna believe I can draw a land, but I actually like this hand against blue-white a lot. Let's just get rid of the Aclazotz, keep all good spells, and we'll find black eventually. It's not like the game. Okay. So troll. All right, play this. Go. Are they playing mono white? There's no way, right? Mono white Kahira? Theoretically, it's possible. I'm just going to do this on black, and then next turn we're going to field them. I don't know if they're playing blue-white. I kind of wonder if they're playing some weird... Okay, they're playing mono-white. That's... Yeah, that's so brutal. That's scary. That is really scary. Well, the good news is I get to double hand 8 spell them here, I guess. I feel like this matchup will be fine post board, but this game, like, if my mana would have been good and I could have taken this, we would have been fine. If I lose Caretaker's top 8s, I mean, yeah, that's good news too. There's really no bad news here. Problem is, I'm just going to lose to Fountain. I guess I have more demo fields, but. All right, well, their hand sucks. This is why Westvale Abbey is garbage. I guess I just take the Beza. Not the bear. Yeah, get him out of here, dude. I think I'm going to probably take... It's just got to be the Get Lost, I think. Buster would be the only reason I would not want to take this. I don't know. Maybe I take this because it's flexible. This gives me maps, too. I'm actually going to take March. Go. Thinking about it more. If I draw a Buster, I just want to play that, and then they can't do anything. Sure. There goes my castle. I'd admit. Oh, come on, man. At least they didn't get tokens, I guess. The Thoughtseize bug is very real tonight, I'll tell you what. I guess I just field them? Because I want to keep my castle? Go. Yeah, it was awkward. I mean, we just had to do it, though. I had to try to keep this thing offline, because I'm never beating this if it goes off. Gosh dang it, dude. Another talent? I am so dead. I have to draw Go Blank. Okay. Yeah, I really needed a Go Blank here. Yeah, I don't really know how I get out of this, but it starts here, I guess. A Hand-Aid spell's not even good here is the funny thing, so I'm just doing this and playing this probably. Okay, that will be good. Play this, go. Yeah, we actually... Am I playing any creatures in that deck that I'm actually not. Yeah, Kahira's just free. I could play it right now in that deck. I just realized that. That's really funny. Alright, well, Duress is pretty good here. Maybe I can steal the game with Sheoldred. That's my only chance. God. Oh, that's so brutal. Okay, I gotta think about how to play this. It's just gotta be the... I almost want to take the Sunfall. Yeah, I should have done that. You're right. The good news is these cards are both really good, so... Yeah, Sunfall just, like, makes a token. It's just too good. Oh, God, Caretaker's Talent is so good, dude. See if we can find another Hand-Aid spell. Okay, that could be good. I think I'm going to kill the Beza. If they try to clone the token, I can kill it with this other Fatal Push, I guess. That frickin' blows, man. Alright, well, that's game. Can't beat a carrot cake. It's over. All right, I'm good to go to the next game. I don't even want to waste our time with this. There's like no shot I can win. I know better than to waste my time with that. All right, these. I feel like post-board we're going to be good. I really do. I just bring in all these hand 8 spells. We're going to cut these random removal spells. The cake is too sweet. It really is. I think I like Liliana because it can just keep upticking on them and attack their resources. I probably want to shave a Sheoldred, maybe. How many pushes do I actually want? Probably not many. I think I'm going to leave like 2. Oh, I don't want cut down either. Would I just leave 2 removal spells in my deck? I mean, removal is terrible against them. They're just a go-wide deck. I could bring in sweepers, maybe. Like Path of Peril. Because they probably play Secure the Waste, too. I would not be shocked. I don't know if I like that or not. Kind of puts me way up on the curve. Having a sweeper would probably be wise. I'm just going to have no 1-for-1 removal. One-for-one removal sucks anyway. Versus them. They're just all tokens. I don't lie, there's a part of me that wants to put them on the play, but I'm not going to do it. Because I just don't respect their deck's ability to pressure at all. And they're not a hand 8 spell deck. I don't know. I'm like tempted to put them on the play and just have them down on resources. They don't even play counter magic. So like I don't really know how I get punished. And it makes Beza, I guess it makes Beza better if you're on the draw. Whatever. I'll play first, but I'm not certain that it's right. Dude, where are my good hands? This is so annoying. 8 1-mana hand 8 spells not enough, I guess. Ulmul. I'm going to keep. I really hate this hand, but... Well, I guess I'm glad I didn't take the draw. Good lord. Just can't open a hand 8 spell. I wish I could play 15, but 8 are really the only ones that make sense in this format. All right, that's pretty good. I'm going to play Buster first, but hopefully they can't remove it. I mean, if they march it, they have to discard a card. Okay, it doesn't look like they have it. Not bad. I'm just going to draw and then Thoughtseize. I guess I can Thoughtseize them first. Their hand is terrible. I'm just going to take Beza. That hand is so bad. Go. That hand is embarrassing. Are you serious, dude? What a top deck, man. All right. That was also a good draw. I could go blank them, but then Beza is better, so I'm just not going to go blank them. Go. I'm probably just going to activate Castle. Nice, Kebby. Sweet. Okay. I think I'm just going to invoke them and deal 6 and draw a bunch of cards. Yeah, I like that. Most efficient use of my mana. Almost guarantees I'll hit a land drop next turn, and then I can go Lily Edict, go blank you. Okay, well, I don't have a land, but 7 spells is definitely not too bad. Okay. Them getting a treasure there is pretty annoying. Dude, you have got to be kidding me. Oh, how did I not hit a land, man? That's so unreal. I don't even know what to do. This is so stupid. We're playing for top 8 right now, Kebby. I think I'm just going to invoke to try and hit a land. I don't know, man. Then I, like... Maybe I just don't worry about that. Maybe I just go Lily Edict pass. I guess I'm going to go Lily Edict pass. This is so ridiculous. I am so frustrated at that. That's so unbelievable. I did respond to your comment. Yeah, I was saying we're playing for top 8. Dude, if I lose to this guy, I'm going to be so frustrated. That play is such spew. That's literally a token I couldn't even interact with if they just keep it in play. Yeah, whatever. Can I please draw a freaking land? Okay, I would still like a land. What a freaking joke. All right, I guess I'm going to hostile and then map onto it. It's just freaking garbage, man. Okay. Map. Bro. Bennett. Give me a land, please. We're 5-1, Kebby. We're playing for top 8 right now. Dude, this is so dumb. It's so unreal how many of my games go like this. My opponent's over here like spewing. They're not even playing well at all. That get lost on my Liliana was nonsense. Yeah, sure. That is also nonsense. Can I please draw a freaking land so I can get rid of my opponent's cards? Thank you. Thank you. Go blank you, go blank you. Go. Put your cards into the exile zone. All of them. Okay, go. Ridiculous. Yeah, of course. Thank God I held this invoke. It's like I knew my opponent would just draw perfect. Yeah, whatever, man. Yeah, you're getting invoked, buddy. Probably. I might even Shieldred, to be honest, but probably just want to remove all their garbage. It's actually close. I might actually Shieldred because I have 2. I'm going to Shieldred and pop Clue. We'll keep that. Go. No, that would have been way too aggressive, I think. All right, that's unbelievably tilting, but okay. Oh. All right, I'm just going to go blank them, I think, and then shield. I guess I could Thoughtseize. Yeah, I like getting the Buster into play, I think. Yeah, get that crap out of here. Shieldred you again. See if you can top deck another answer. That's a good one. I'd like to see what's going on over there. Probably. Actually, so they could have a Wandering Emperor, at which point I guess I'd want to invoke first. Because then my Duress could get whatever their other card is. So I guess I'm going to invoke them here. This is game 2. We're down a game. We're 5-1. My only loss was to Derek in round 1. Yeah, okay. Flip that. Sure. Okay, I thought so. I thought so. Why would they draw anything else, you know? All right, go. Well, opponent has had insanely good draws every single turn. I will not attack. Our Path of Peril is about to look awesome, though, because they're probably going to go minus. Yep. All right, Path you, go blank you, kill you. I will not block. That feels like an Iganjo to me. Could be another Wandering Emperor, I guess, too. All right. Play this. Go blank you. Path you, good game. Die. All right, on to game 3 we go. Draw, you lose. GG. X Whale, I know. Classic mono white versus mono black. Yeah, dude. I thought I was maybe gonna lose this. We missed land 6 forever. My opponent did not play particularly well. I'm going to be really annoyed if I lose to this. Because I've been playing this all week, and I think it's good, the Caretaker's Talent decks, but I'm not going to be happy if I lose to somebody who's just over here spewing all over the place. All right, well, we're going to keep all this. I almost want more sweepers on the draw, but I really have no idea what I would cut. So I guess I just don't. I could cut the Cling, but I think Cling is pretty real. Theoretically, it's a bad matchup for black, but they have to get a talent effect in play. And I play a million Hand 8 spells, so like if they don't function, I don't know how bad it actually is. The Invokes help me too. Yeah. Alright, I'm just going to take their talent, I guess. Yeah, I'm definitely going to take their talent. Go. It's kind of wild. We haven't seen Fountain Port yet. I cannot believe we haven't seen Fountain Port. That's a little depressing. Alright, I'm going to Cling, I think. See if I can find Thoughtseize. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. That's not terrible. Well, I know they have Sunfall. I mean, I guess I'll duress. Okay, double Beza, whatever. Guess I'm just going to go Liliana Uptick and then Edict. Probably the plan here. Such an awkward draw, dude. I guess I just Uptick pitch Liliana, number 2. Could pitch the Path. I wonder if Path is worse. Yeah, Path might actually be worse. It's hard to say. I think it is worse, given their hand is Beza Beza. I'm just going to pitch this. Would love an untapped land here so we can Hostile Investigator. I'm sure I won't draw one, but it'd be great. It'd be really freaking good to be able to go Edict you, Hostile you, get a clue. But I'll accept Edict you, Go Blank you as well, I guess. Although then they get to Beza me again. Yep. Whatever, you can keep your Beza, I guess. This is why I don't think the matchup is actually as bad as a lot of people think it might be. Also, again, if these were Fountain Ports, this matchup would be so much harder. The fact that they're just playing 1,000 demo fields in their deck, in their token deck, just makes like no sense to me. I mean, they might play Fountain Port too, but we've seen frickin' Westvale Abbey. All right, can I please draw an untapped land? Please, please. All right, there's their Fountain Port. Please. I guess I don't even need an untapped land, but I want one. Come on! Gosh! I hate this game, dude. It's so annoying. Huh. Frickin' A, man. Edict you, Lily Uptick. So dumb, man. This game was like unlosable if I hostile there. Blood pressure check? Yeah, you're not kidding. I probably need one. think it's got to be Hostile. Invoke's just like too powerful. Yeah, my heart. Yeah. So they should field my field. Yep. All right, time for me to miss a land again. Like a true champion. I cannot believe I'm going to lose because of this shit. It's so unbelievable, dude. You have got to be kidding me! God dang it, man. So stupid, dude. It's turn 7 in my 26 land deck. I'm stuck on 3, and they just peeled the perfects. Oh my gosh, man. Perfect timing for this song. Ugh. You're not wrong. This game was unlosable if I hit a 4th land. Could not lose. Couldn't lose. I don't think it was possible. I really don't. Hostile would have buried them. I mean, this is so... God, I'm so angry. I am so pissed. This is so garbage. All right. Whatever. I'm just going to concede. There's like literal no chance I can... Well, yeah, this Fountain Port just buries me now. This is so crazy, dude. Even here, this card would have been pretty reasonable. I can like turn this into a clue. It's so dumb. Whatever. I'm just going to let people continue. I'm so annoyed. That is such a crappy way to lose. You just miss land for 15 turns. Such a good position. All right. Time for me to calm down. Let's, I swear I had the... God, are you kidding me? I made the Wheel of Names earlier, but... For some reason, it's not popping up now? Oh, that's so annoying, dude. All right, well, I'm going to have to remake that, so everybody's going to have to give me a sec. How did that... I'm trying to figure out when it would have gone away. Yeah, just losing in that manner is just so frustrating. Well, that was a pretty clear indication the matchup is not that bad for Waste Not. If we hit our spells, they have no chance to win that game. Yeah, I agree, Derek. It still just makes me sick. It's so stupid, dude. But you're right. The game meant nothing, literally nothing. It was free to enter, and all the prizes wouldn't have mattered. I wanted to win, Derek. But you're right. Really should not be that upset, but that's just such a garbage way to lose a game. All right. Oh, thank God. The wheel of names, I think, is still, all the names are still up. It saved that. Okay, great. I was not aware that's how that worked. Apparently, it saves what you did. All right, nice. Not gonna lie, that puts me in a much better mood. And me. You guys are funny. It's all right. We're all winners. We got to watch me freak out about not drawing a land again. I'm sure that was very entertaining, especially for Ginger Brute. It's his favorite thing, watching me clap my hands and get angry when I don't hit my land drops for 15 turns. That's true, Derek. All right, we're going to give away some codes. We're going to end this on a good note. I'm calming down. Let's do some spinning. Let's see who wins some play points. All right. Laurent, congratulations. You are our first winner. I will be messaging people on Twitter probably shortly after this. Let's see if I got a pen. I thought I had a pen in here to write these down. Laurent Ferrandin. All right, whatever. I'll just remember. We're going to do 3 of them, I think, tonight. So, Laurent, congratulations. You will be getting a code from me for some play points on Magic Online. Thank you very much for responding to my tweet earlier this week. All right, let's do the next one. Alrighty, BR1, congratulations. You are a winner of a code for some play points. And we'll do one more. And Drew Christensen, you are a winner. Congratulations. All right. That is going to do it for me tonight, everybody. Appreciate you tuning in. Sorry I couldn't give us another top 8, but it was close. Waste Not feels really, really good again. I feel like my losses were pretty troll tonight. Losing to Derek was, 1, a bad matchup, and 2, game 2, he drew really well. Connor, good night, man. Appreciate it, buddy. And then obviously that last loss was pretty troll too, but whatever. All right. We'll catch you guys tomorrow for the standard challenge, I think. Should be on around 1 o'clock for that. So we'll see you guys then. Probably playing mono white again. We'll see, though. All right. Catch you guys later.